Yeah, that's not what that's supposed to do. I changed that. Apparently not. There we go. Hello. Face full of yin right at the start. Okay. I wanted a game where I didn't have to think a lot, so I'm going to play this game. I've been quite enjoying it actually. So middle of the way through my playthrough already. Well, middle of the way, second area. And yeah, we'll just crack straight on, I think. A Valiant Trading Company. Oh. Yeah, okay. So, we are in the Wildwoods. We've still got all the left-hand side here we've got to do. A bunch of quests. So why don't we start exploring down here? That sounds like a good idea. Hopefully it's all not too quiet. I think it might be a little bit quiet. I'll just turn that up a bit. I'll turn myself down. Maybe a bit more. Yeah, there you go. That looks about right. So, let's go. I think in about 2 hours or so, I've just got to pop off, change the washing over, but other than that, nothing going on tonight, but some fancy. Water. Right. We went there for some reason. Let's get back over that river. Yeah, why did it stick us over this side? It's very strange. Just travel back for the moment. Unless I ran off a cliff and wasn't paying attention. Face this way and we go down the path, right. Ah, it's because I exited to the previous location, that's why, because I teleported over from it. That's better. Right, left, and let's go explore down here. What have we got here? Godless ruins. Yeah, okay, a bit down there. Nothing. Let me up. No. Okay. Nothing again. What we got over here?
Right behind you. One moment.
Spiders. Crystalline spiderlings in there. So let's get on with it.
Oh, no, you don't. Gotcha. queen. Take her out.
Uh-oh.
I can't keep this up.
Isak Sabo.
Guy's not doing very well.
Back in the fight. Let's see what you got.
Another one. Cute. Nice.
Back on my feet. Good fight.
Queen taken care of. What is in? Lemon, candied nuts, loin, something above. Is it gonna let me do it? Yes. Some other poor schmuck. Bunch of stuff we will be using for upgrading later. Oh, I didn't know there was a beacon there. Excellent. Not that far from a campsite as well. What we got down here? I think it's just the way down to the river. But you never know with these games. There's something hiding. I can see herbs, so that's a bonus. Mine. Mine. We've got some enemies down the river, so let's go take them on and get some more experience. Where is he? Is he clipped into the floor? I think he might be.
Watch your back. On your rear.
No. Oh, there he is. Ow. Got him.
That's all of them.
Every single one. Higher tier leather, we need that. I'm bringing this pistol to the endgame with me, whether it likes it or not. Just keep following the river for now. See what it offers us. Need that. Upgrading. There you go. Anything interesting? Upgrade materials and stuff to break down. Don't want that. There we go. That is a fog gate. Oh, ancient grotto. Honestly thought that was a fog gate like Dark Souls or something.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
Ugh. This is not very pleasant. Here's something. Maybe up there? Yeah, okay. Ooh, what do we have here? Ring of the Founder.
So he was here all along.
Idol of the
This poor guy looks like he was important.
Ah. We're finally leaving the Republics. I've never thought I could convince so many to join this bitter Skynet crusade. But it seems I do not go on my axe alone. When Spirento realizes that I've absconded with the best of their animancers, they will beg me to take my place at the seat of power. It's only a matter of time. I have a son. Fior is thriving beyond my wildest dreams. Ignacy is healthy, as is Estel. The living lands will always be the frontier to me. But this island is his homeland, his birthright. How could I ask him to leave? Someone practically runs themselves these days. I have some ceremonial authority over the animancers, but I often choose not to wield it. They have big plans for Fior. I will only get in their way. In my restless wanderings, I found a cave that leads into some precursor ruins, the isolation and quiet of my oldest friends. I no longer dream for the songwriter Ducala. Estel understands. Someday Ignacy will too. It's been quite some time since I last penned my thoughts. The resentful ski knight who sailed for the living lands is dead. A tired, content old man has taken his place, and yet skiing is never far from my thoughts. Not as a skinless force of terror, but as a catalyst of change and upsetter of norms. Here in the wilderness, I think I have found my communion with the effigy that I ever did in my defiance. Ignacy is a good man. I have no reservations for leaving Fior. My legacy is in his capable hands. I must rest. Also saying, yeah, we got that. Right, what is this ring? 10% damage against enemies with full health. Quick still poison. I mean, that's a good starting shot. And the poison, that is useful though. I might, yeah, I think I will. I don't want that parkour. There we go, right. That was a good find. I'm sure there's more to this cave though. As it goes up over here. Vessel bone.
Smells like a whale's insides.
I hear that. What am I hearing? Oh god, that's killing me. Yeah, none of that, thank you. What? Well, not what, but where is the thing that is gleaming? Oh, hello.
Quiet.
We can put this to good use. Wouldn't be a boss without ads. just like change immediately. Yeah. That one. We're not having poison. Down. Ooh, what the hell hit me? Try again. Oh, poison on the floor, that was why.
Need a hand.
More of you. Nice try. That'll be what got me last time. The ragdoll and some of them. There we are. Sorted.
Got them all.
No trouble. At least it dropped the totem this time, because the last one I did, I had to reload about 3 times before he dropped it. There you are, right in there. Oh, we have a item we can use for this. That one. Oh, doesn't give you air when you put it on though. Thought I'd be cheeky with that one. That'll be what was gleaming earlier. Where's this leading us? Lockbox. Bunch of stuff. Oh, that just leads up the top here, okay. So back to the painter's brush. That was the ring. Oh, we've still got something here though. What and where? Hear it. It's just finding it. Oh, is it you? It's you. Easier than I thought. Whoa. Really? Right, you give me that. We took a dip in there, so what else have we got? Ooh, a chest. Stuff, we like stuff. And another one for our troubles. Mushroom. I wish I could grab that. I think besides what's down here? Yeah, so what we got here? Another way? No. Well, this is the most complex code we've come across so far. Everything else has been very, very linear, so... why do I feel that? Oh, okay. I thought that was going to lead to some kind of poison room. Ancient grotto beacon. So did we go from the back entrance? Oh, it's not really a back entrance, is it? Just an entrance. Alright, what we got? More of these.
Show me what you got!
Look left. Let's see what you got.
Missed the thing I wanted to hit. Hit the thing behind it. That's always good.
Not looking good.
Stop getting poisoned then. Simple as that. One spot left. Dead. Give me your mushroom. More things. Okay, well, let me open it. Thank you. Dead body. How are you liking the game so far? I actually really like it. Coming off, I guess, the conversation we had on your stream the other day, it's really chill, and I kind of appreciate it for that. It's if you are a fan of the Pillar of Eternity lore, then I can see, like, you know, you can get really into it. But someone who's not played those games, I'm just like running around and exploring and shooting stuff and looting, and that's like perfect. So that's all I could have asked for, really. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I decided, because I wanted the achievement. I'm on the hardest difficulty, but that's kind of been trivialized. It starts off really hard, and now it's just trivial. Yeah, just exploring and stealing stuff and upgrading all your weapons. And that's what I'm quite happy to do. Aims to the key, and like stuff like this, you know, in a more immersive sim kind of games, you'd have multiple ways in, but this one is just like lockpick it or find a window, you know. And that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Like, there's probably a hole in the roof or something I can get in. There was one earlier where it was like, oh, I need a key, and then 10 meters down the road was the guy, like, zombified, and I killed him and took his key. Or I could have just used 5 lockpicks and got in. Like, really, I don't want to say brain dead, but really simple. You just don't really have to think really much. Just enjoy yourself. If this were a game where no one puts it, I don't think it would be this costume. Yeah, I mean, that's it, isn't it? They have a pedigree. Yeah. Obsidian has a pedigree, and they decided this time around to go the Oblivion route, where it's like brain off, enjoy the atmosphere, and I can appreciate that. Not every game is like Dragon Age Origins, where it's every choice counts and You can break yourself with specific builds. Like you'll soft lock the game if you decide to go one specific way. Now you can use every weapon. Dual wield what you want. Oh, hello. See, there's the key. Literally, just around the corner. Oh no, how am I going to get into that house? The key's there. And it's glowing, and you can see it a mile off. I'll come back for all of you later. I need to go in this house first. How was the rest of your plus stream? Was it just cutting out all the bits and pieces, was it, Cuddles?
Anyone else feel the draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert. Just in
Yep,
case.
just cutting. Nice. Gotta start somewhere. That's what I always hated about when I paint models, and it's just like, True First Blood, nice. Oh, it's always fun. I remember that there was one time I was cutting off some bits and pieces for some Space Marines when I was 13, and the hobby knife I used, I stabbed my thumb with it, and I got so pissed off that I went back to the model to try and cut this bit off that was pissing me off, and I slipped again and stabbed my thumb twice. Let this be a lesson. Do not risk with the Trantons. We will come to collect our protection fee. It had better be ready in full, otherwise your home, your coin, and your lives are forfeit. Oh no. Yeah, just, I guess, male things. Ah, I stabbed myself. That's pissed me off. I'm just going to do the thing that made me stab myself twice as hard. I've stabbed myself again. Probably should stop now. Yes. That's what we got. Oh yeah, we got all the outlaws.
Here we go. This one's mine.
I love how all the enemies, like, I don't know what it's like on the lower difficulty, but all their projectiles are like heat-seeking in this game. Rude. And this is literally the best spell, or best ability. Just stop there while I shoot you in the head. The other thing I found as well is if you do start to struggle with like some of the bosses, Cuddles, especially in the overworld, they have a range which they won't chase you from, and they'll start to back away back to basically where they spawn, so you can just literally tether them back and forward. Had a guy lead a shot before I was even moving? Yeah. The
Good one.
I don't want to do that. I wanted to eat some jerky. Yeah, the predictive. Oh, what's it called? They have it in Dark Souls. I can't remember what it's called. It's when you're like pressing a button and it just basically makes the enemy decide it's going to do that, do the counter to whatever you do beforehand. Input reading. There you go. So you probably started to move like left or right. The game detected it and told the enemy, yeah, just throw here. That's where she's going to move. And then at the start of this, because this is Path of the Damned difficulty,
Keep quiet.
that is absolutely killer. I'm in.
Nice job.
He's coming for me.
There's nowhere to go.
Come and get me.
Oh, there's a boss up there. Well, that's good. So this gun I have, it does electric damage, and when I kill someone with it, there's a 25% chance it basically makes a bolt fire that bounces between all the enemies, and it's absolutely devastating. Okay, that's our boss. Oh, you little bitch!
Beat that, Marius.
See, look, so here's the tether. So they won't come past this bit here, and they'll stare at you for a bit, and then they'll leave. Stand still. Easy peasy.
Nice job, everyone.
We've got a lot of good stuff from that. Get the common spear, the pistols, and the mace. Anything that isn't basically unique, let's get rid of it. Right, so Tranton Family Brigantine. Companions do 20% damage and plus 25% carry capacity. That actually might be something I switch to, because more damage on the hardest difficulty is great. And it looks nice. Tranton Family Gauntlets plus 5% power attack damage and power. Ooh, that's really good with my gun. Yeah. Greaves. Just plenty of maximum health, dodge distance and move speed. Plus 1 dexterity, carry capacity. Oh, this is actually a good set. This is actually a really good set for what I want. I just killed an entire family for it as well. Go me. Right, Tranton Family Talisman, plus 2 perception. I'm going to stick with the critical hit chance, but yeah. Yeah, I'll send that back as well. Cool. But one of the things that I find funny as well is you turn off the godlike facial features, but everyone still reacts. So I'm just there like a normal bloke, and everyone's like, ugh! What the hell are you? It's a bold guy. That's right in front of us, so why not? Grimoire. Steal everybody's food. Steal that. Oh. There's someone in there. Note from Big Wiley. Yeah, I chose like the least obtrusive one, and everyone's still reeling like I went fucking full clicker. Yeah. God. It's interesting because I did a little research on like the whole godlike and stuff. So typical godlike don't have the clicker stuff. I think it's supposed to be more like horns and things like that. More demonic. It's based on whatever god that picks you. Because I found another godlike in here who was like head to toe, just like gold skin, bright gold skin. So I have a feeling, and I think it's pretty obvious, that whatever's causing the Dream Scourge, which is all fungi based, and the fact that all of your features you can choose are fungi based, are connected. Try and isolate. The Rangers are onto us. We can't shake them off our trail, but we can give them a damn good reason to stop. Try and isolate 1 or 2 of them in the wild, pick off the runt and the litter, and bring them here. Either the Rangers back off, or we send our guests back to the Fear and Pieces. Yeah, it's a pretty obvious tell. Yeah. It's like, oh, the cover of this game and the mystery are all fungi based. And I can make my character have a face full of fungi. I wonder if it's connected. Nah. Alright, electric. No, we want the Eye of Rengar. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. Hey, Ranger.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own.
I mean, you were caged up.
Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
Ranger Casagrada sent us to find you.
Well, that's charming. I'm glad he remembered me. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig, because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
We should all aspire to Casagrada's level of quote-unquote heroism.
I suppose we all have to start somewhere. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the Rangers. But that would make that Ranger a traitor.
No way. Ranger Asiano suspects there's a killer amongst the Rangers. Either Casagrada or Dorso could be involved.
I think the world of Casagrada. He doesn't have the temperament to be a murderer. He's a hothead, no doubt. But his ire is for the creatures that threaten Emerald Stair, not his fellow Rangers. And sure, he likes to go off alone. But that's because he doesn't like to be seen practicing, learning. Now Dorso, she's a fine ranger, but I don't know her all that well. I just don't like casting doubt without evidence.
Why would someone want to betray the Rangers?
See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No Thirdborners, no Paradisans, and certainly no Wardens from Solace. There is just monsters. And you.
I'm certainly not conspiring with anybody.
Then I guess I'll just have to take you at your word.
Best of luck to you.
I should start hobbling back.
I'll make sure nothing follows you.
I wouldn't say no. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one, and Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I
That's
don't
good.
like it.
Yeah? No problem, Gareth. I take your word on that. I mean, he gave us a pretty good description. The first guy is just like, here's all the stuff that points into him being the guy that's betraying everybody. And the second person, absolutely nothing. So, I'm leaning on the first. Not Dorso, I think it was the other one. We got the Reliquary over there. A Dragon Heart there. What else we got there? Ah, see? Poke around the roots. Find all the good stuff. I heard something glimmering. Or was that my... Let's go mad. I swear I heard something glimmer. Why did you walk through? Gets set on fire, runs away. Spoiled cabbages. I hear you. I knew he wasn't going mad. That's why. Oh. Something here. Ah, yes. Guess this would be the sneaky way in. I noticed that there have been some missions where you can do stealth. Not that the stealth is great in this game, but I like there is at least an option. Yeah, because this leads all the way up the top here. Back down we go. That'll be another way through, because obviously Kai said there's something behind the window. At least there's a few ways to do things. Immersive sim light. That's where we came out.
You take lead.
Oh, he's protected. Yeah.
We're on your
okay.
right.
Come on, get him V8, there you go.
Another glorious battle.
Well, at least we can get him. Anything good? No, but I see a gate there. Of course it's barred, right? So we got all that to explore first. We've got the reliquary there. Now we'll go this way. Oh, well, there's a bunch of them. That's okay. Nope. Not being frozen today. Oh, there goes Kai. That is it. That is one. Yeah. Sorted.
Take a moment, people.
Grenade. Like grenades. We like stuff. Taking stuff. Battered Pargren Journal. Day 23. The map says Bozzadir's treasure has been around here somewhere. No sign of anything. Just rubble and misshapen trees. Well, that's not entirely true. Tamil tunneled into the ruins and found this metallic contraption mounted on the wall. We can't pull it out, and Ismira doesn't recognise the symbols. Can only imagine what the people who built it here used it for. Told Timur not to damage it. We've got to test it properly. The commandants won't keep funding unless we come back with something good. I sense a bit of tomb raiding coming up. And if I know... Parkland Journal. Day 28. I can't explain it. The thing works, but how? Timur's pickaxe sparked when he chiseled near the contraption. It came to life. We heard the damnedest noise. I thought we'd broken into it until I looked outside and saw the wooden beast barging towards the hill. We retreated into the ruins, so at least we're safe for now. They've been down there all day and all night though. Must not need sleep. Either way, we wait for them to lose interest or we make a break for it. I don't like our odds. We're outnumbered. We only have our digging tools, but our supplies won't last forever. There's nothing to forage in here. If they don't decide by tomorrow, I'm going without them. The commandants need to know. Well, there's a body, so I guess somebody didn't decide to go. Right, there's that side. Wait, why didn't they just come out here? I suppose it was the skeletons rising up and they took over that. Right, okay.
Feels odd here. This is exactly the kind of place you'd find a Pargroom cache.
A Pargroom cache. Don't know what a Pargroom is.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Here we go.
That's gonna be bad, isn't it? Oh no, oh, it's locked. I can't lockpick it. Interesting. Bloody Parkland Journal. Day 32. We had a plan. Izamura was going to try reason with them. When poorly, they distract the beast while Timur stuck out to get help. Then asked if we made the machine. They asked if we made the machine. Izamura told them no, and we just turned it on. It all went to Saka after that. It's unlikely Timur made it. One of the beasts caught him. Izamura went last long without a proper doctor. The beast practically disemboweled him. Took all my strength to pull them back into the tunnel. We're going to die here, and the commandants will never find us. Ugh. Poor guys. There's the door. Fine great hammer. Right, let's go left. We're left. Maxims of the Pargunan 3. In the Odd Lands it was said, think quickly and improve what you can. Constant testing is the lever of Pargun. Now it is written in blood, you shall prefer the tried to the untried. You shall choose the tested over the untested. The taste of the blood is, the wit of one is nothing against the practice of thousands. The test of one life is a pebble set against the avalanche of generations. Ah, let's open that door. Very nice. What is around the right hand side then? Another door. That's easy enough. Right, Faded Pargon Journal. Ismara passed 12 days ago. I ran out of rations 2 days after that. The creatures persisted. What was I supposed to do? They wouldn't want me to die here. We were family. Gods forgive us. I figured out how to power off the machine yesterday. The beasts are leaving slowly. I can go home, but I don't know if they'll take me. Oh dear. Oh, awakened Adra. That's what we like. I just need to upgrade all my stuff. Keep upgrading. What goodies has this chest got? Hopefully more Adra. Old Cora's Grimoire. Ah. Right, let's clean up this inventory. Common spear, shield, pistols. What does this do? Chill blades, ring of fire, returning storms. It's got all three. Well, it's got the chill blades, which would open some of the portcullises and all that require it. You can get the storm to power stuff on. Cast one location space beyond pulling 2 boys and swirling him in a vortex. That's pretty good. That'd be good for yeah, definitely good for a magic-based character. But I am not that. I am gun. Okay. We did it. Let's go explore some of this map down here, see what it's got in store for us. What herbs and all that we can get. Oh, double spring rays. I need that. Cure for poison. A few more spring berries. I think that's going to be about here. Oh no, it's only over here. More spring berries. Alright, take a left. Guess we'll go try and get this heart. Is that nearby? Yeah, a little bit. Wish the map was a little bit more clear on where the boundaries were. I also don't like maps that only reveal like bits where you've walked, because it just makes it look ugly. Just if I've explored enough, clear it. Alright. 2 more of them. More spring berries. Oh, the reliquary's just there. Yeah, if we go to the back and then follow the loop back around, we can grab that on the way back to the town. We went in. Oh, almost missed you. Yeah, that looks like where I need to go. No? Okay. These look like the dryads I fought quite countless times. I wonder if I... Yeah, okay.
Come and get up! Hey! Over here!
Just steal their stuff.
Next one's mine! Let's see what we got!
Excellent. Let's get back up there now. What's over here? Delmagan. Oh yeah, that's what we just fought. I thought that might have been a named enemy there for a sec.
Leave something alone. Take it.
Oh yeah, they got a healer. The worst enemy type in this game. At least they don't heal themselves. Ooh!
So good!
Full off. Guess I'm not going up there.
Gods, help!
Okay, new plan. We've got to make a quick exit here. Grab that. Where are we? Okay, so we are literally right in the corner. Okay, we don't have to fight this, aren't we? At least we've got the protection of this building here. Stupid summons. You down. There. Oh, hello, Marius, sorry. Nice of you to join us. 2 procs of the lightning bolt. That's good.
I have the shot. You're a good
Trail
trail.
goes
Oh,
through the ravine and
okay.
into the glade. Careful where you step.
Take a moment
Just
to
like the good old days.
work out how I'm gonna get back. It's falling down there. All of our essence back. Alright, Glade Adventure Journal. After spending numerous days observing the habits and behaviour of the Delamgan, I believe I have stumbled upon their inner sanctum. This strange glade needs to be some sort of gathering place for them. And from what I've been able to gather, this heart is a powerful being they treat with great reverence. I must endeavour to speak with this man of the Queen and gather as much info as I can find in order to further my research. I must tread with caution though, the Delamgan here seem to be quite hostile to outsiders. I'm sure the Queen would not appreciate it if I had to deal with her subjects in some violent fashion. About that. I may have already failed that. Oh yeah, and so did he. Take this though. I'll raid somebody's grave. Gives me good stuff. In there. I'm gonna drop a save here actually. Right. What have we got up here? Ah, that might just be a way down. Where's that taking us? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, so I fell down over there. Yeah, here, underneath this bridge is where I fell.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought?
You can't say that. No, I have to. Uh-oh. Fell down again. Right. Try not to fall down so we can actually explore. I want to get in that tower. Yes. Open your secrets up to me. Oh, I didn't see you. For some reason my thing didn't actually show you following me, Cuddles, as well, so thank you for the follow. I guess that's decided to break today. It's only just popped up on my screen as well, so thanks Streamlabs. Alright, where are we? Up here. Daughter's exhortation. Mother, if you do find this, do not weep for me. I know what they did to you. I know what must be done. I regret nothing. Whatever it costs me, I'm prepared. If the quiet slave hears me, none of them will ever hurt you again. Okay. Oh God. Ah.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Yes, I do. That gives me a lot of buffs when I get those totems. Okay, right, so they're down. Yeah. So those guys where I fell down are by my next objective, but I need to get behind. Is there actually a bridge there? Give it a go. Right, bridge on the map should be to my left, yes. Okay.
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
Right, that looks like... Yes, enemies.
Right behind you.
Watch yourselves. Mine now.
No, he's gonna explode! Queen shield. Okay, so the queen's up there. Oh god. We are being flanked. Ooh!
Come and get me!
These small ones first. Stop dodging, that should hit.
Nice shot!
For some reason all the enemies that we aggroed earlier have decided to just go away. So, I mean, that's fine. I can live with that.
Hey! Over here!
Anything good? No? Not gonna drop anything. Mushrooms will though. Alright, let's get those things again. Just
Take
the
your
two
best
of them.
shot. Take him down.
Whoa!
Come and get me! I've got him shot.
Good
Good
stuff.
one!
Glug, glug, glug. Right, what we got here? So more.
It's like nature shaping these ruins into something. Shrine.
How did that not hit? Queen shield. One more.
That's one for us.
That's one for us. Queen's Malice. So 3 of them. No, put your rocks away from me.
Hey!
summons.
Hey! Over here!
More hit. Ooh! Good hit. Cover.
You okay?
No, not really.
Not looking good. Come and get me!
Whew, okay. We've got plenty of food, so that's fine. Loot every item. Flying dagger. Electric lily. Oh, more electric lily. That looks like everything around here.
You may approach me, godlike.
Oh. Well. If you insist, let me drop a save first. Take all of your stuff. Garland of the Wild Groves. 30% resistance to poison accumulation. That's pretty good. Especially for this area.
Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
I've been in the Delmagan Groves before, but not in the Living Lands.
Strange, as this is your home.
Excuse me? It's a squint in confusion.
You seem confused. No matter. But why have you come here?
Okay, I'm looking for an Adragon heart. Perhaps you can help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
You killed them?
When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it.
Oh, goody.
But wait. No.
What do you mean no?
No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
Alright, I can explain that.
The time for words has passed.
Uh-oh.
Let's go. Take your best shot. Stop that one.
Ooh. Yeah, that was not great. The second one, like that. Pretty good. Props the lightning bolt out. Ooh.
I can't.
This is where all my potions I've been collecting are going to be handy. Oh god.
On my last legs.
More ads. Oh my god, out the way. Ah, damn it. At least save beforehand.
Ah, it has been.
Squint. That. What happened to them? You killed them. I can explain.
Arms up. Stop that one.
Food, let's get some. Yeah, damage reduction. Yeah. Okay. Oh!
Coming from your right. Back in the fight. Mine.
Stay there.
Come and get me.
Cute.
Watch the left.
There first, I think. And then this war counts. Yeah. Put those behind there.
You're right.
That's the queen. Get away.
That's it for me.
Oh, it's that lightning, that's what's killing me bad. Nope.
Left leg.
down. Good. Queen.
Thanks.
Alright, just got the queen now. Which should be much more manageable. Alright, get up.
Let's see what you got.
Let me drift up. Try that.
Hey, over here. Unhook. Look left. Come on.
Queen is down.
I think I'm dying.
Oh, right.
We got 'em
Toughy. Usually I can get away with not using too many potions during boss fights, but I used quite a few on that one. That's fine. Just grab some more from the store if we need to. Console pod, bow. Ring of Minor Deflection. 3% damage reduction. Not that great, all things considered. However, I will take that. That is now mine. An exceptional greatsword. Not anymore. You can go away, and you can go away. I could get more Adra by breaking down all my unique items, but I don't want to break any of them down, if I'm completely honest. Right, let's leave and see what else we can find around. Some enemies up here. Oh yeah, better save actually. After all of that.
One for you. Take your best shot. Come and get me. Give me a target. Come and get me, lady.
Easy peasy.
Good fight.
And a body there. I heard glistening. Something. Maybe behind there. Just leads us back around here. Oh yeah, here we go. Up here. Onto there. Little lockbox for our troubles. Over here. Ah, what is that? Obsidian prayer beads.
Let's take these things back.
Ah, excellent.
You can fiddle with them there.
So we've only got, what, 3 left to get that totem. Good. don't know if you can activate more than one tome at a time. I mean, considering that it gives 6 effects, the last one I have gave me 6 effects. I think that'd be rather broken because there's like slots for 4 different totems. Right, there is something up there. Can we get up there? Here. Oh. As long as I don't dodge, yes. Maybe. Yeah, there you go. Mushrooms, corners. So there's another bridge. Oh! You cheeky little chest. Be a separate area, isn't it? Alright, back across.
I scored, Envoy. It's a long way down.
That just leads up here, okay. Back across. Now that we've killed all the forest triads, I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Might as well grab that while we're here, I suppose. The reliquary. Go up here and then drop back down. Over into that house and maybe able to check, see what's inside of it, and then drop down. I noticed it's actually here. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm glad I didn't go all the way down immediately. That's a bit of a longer drop than I thought it was going to be. Oh! Oh! Ow! My legs! Looks like that's it right there. Zorup arrow. The screwed arrow appears to be coated in poison. Some Zorup tribes use similar toxins to slow down larger, more intimidating predators.
Poisoned air.
Thief's Journal. I found it at last! The reliquary of Saint Waidwin has made its way to Nakutadek, a ruin in the living lands. Charting a ship has cost me everything, but it's a small price to kill a god. The voyage was hard, fever gripped the crew, and I spent days vomiting into my bed of mouldy straw. I dreamed of my family, our life in the dead fire, cut short by Ethos the betrayer. I just remind myself that they are dead, and the vengeance sustains me. One loses track of time on the frontier. Emerald Stair has a settlement, but I will not chance anyone recognizing me. Nakutadek is close. Ethos will pay. He took my son, and I will burn the last remnants of his. The reliquary is mine, an Athosian. Alphonse tried to stand in my way. I could have killed him, but something stayed my hand. Maybe there was a little mercy left in me. Having the reliquary is not as fulfilling as I imagined. I wanted to toss it into the flames. Let another final piece of the Raiden Christmas to ask. I've done it countless times before. Nothing could stop me. So why do I hesitate? I need rest. Maybe one more dream and my family will help me understand.
Arrow, slow acting. They wanted the thief to suffer.
Oh god, I guess they must have got him in his sleep. Damn. Yeah, the sleep's there. Okay.
You take lead.
Ow. What we got? Probably Delmagans.
Let's see what you got.
Uh-oh, a bot. We love bots. You. Block. And report. Or spam. Or scam. Link to malicious website. And then banned. Excellent. Right. Carrying on.
To your left.
I've been poisoned in trying to do that. And that thing is going to hit me. Unless I... No, it hit me.
Don't die.
Stop it! Don't like poison. I don't like it.
Watch the left.
God damn it! Oh. Oh, second wind it is. Use the electricity ones. They're the ones that just absolutely annihilate you.
Where's my mark?
Oh, of course. Right. Over here. Damage over time.
Come and get me.
Right, priest is down. Let's get rid of this guy.
That's more like it. Give me a second.
And away he goes. Who wants to shoot me? Oh, it's you. Alright, everybody back up. Use my second wind. Bastards. Now I've got to wait 40 odd seconds for it to come back. And I'm not flopping to the ground like an Oblivion NPC. Nah. Alright, yeah, because they were the ones that were there. So, can't jump high enough to get there. Can't get through the ruins. Oh, I was already in there. Can't I climb back up because there is some materials for me in there. Good. Mine. Should pop back to camp and actually start having a look at what I can upgrade. Yeah, if we go forward, explore this bit here, clear as much of this, and then we'll head back to camp, and then we'll... I don't want to do that. Okay. We will upgrade our weapons. See what we can do. Something down the bottom there. Okay, not quite that far down. There we go. Money and stuff. We like money and stuff. Okay, so that should have been the entrance I took to get in there, but I chose to go through the top of that. I took the upper route. Alright, and then we just go over here. Some ruins for me to explore. It's gonna lead up, back up there. Maybe that's another way in. No, there's a party camp here. Well, I might as well do the party camp stuff now. That's handy. Right, let's do it. Right. So, we'll take that back out. So we can sell that. I don't know why you can't break down gauntlets, but it's whatever. Right, that needs some awakened Azure to come up to exceptional quality, which is where we are in the game. We don't have enough to get corrupted Adra yet. I think we can craft it, yeah, but we don't. No, we don't have nowhere near enough. So we don't even have enough to make awakened Adra. So I think we're pretty much locked on that for that moment. So I guess I'm not upgrading anything. Maybe I'll swap back then, because I kind of want to take this sword with me, because I really like it. Killing an enemy restores 2% of your health and 10% bonus fire damage. Very useful. And then I've got a shield, 5% avoiding damage and 20% maximum stamina. Again, it's just useful. But if they're not going to be helpful at the difficulty we're at, we might as well go back to probably the Emerald Splitter. Don't really need another gun. Stun and poison, and I can block with that and parry. Though I do like Horse Cutter as well, but we need to upgrade that. I'll just get Emerald Splitter for now, because that's not going to yeah, store that. Plus I quite like the two-handed weapons. And it looks pretty. Nice and green. And we don't need that exceptional Arquus. Well, maybe that's my cue to start breaking down some of those weapons that we don't want. I mean, am I really going to use the Grimoire and all that? You know? Am I going to use this? I mean, all it does is give me... See, that gives me Adra. That would give me Adra. That would give me Adra as well. See, they're all nice though. These are all nice weapons and I want them all. I like the Horse Cutter though. I like that better than the Emerald Splitter actually, because I like stun and bleed. Because more stuff bleeds than it does poison. You know what? Let us I can't make the decision. I can't. I don't want to break them down. No, no, no. No, I tried. I'm not strong enough. If it's a unique weapon, it's staying with me. No, it's staying with me. Right, so we need white steel chunk. Yeah, because that's upgraded maximum. Oh, we can upgrade these though if we just craft the bits and pieces. Probably better to go for the armor at the moment though. So steel gar leather. We need 2 of those. You can make 33. Admeth's worth. We can make 8 of those, and we need 1. 1. Right. Get that upgraded. Sheath in summer. White steel chunk, need 2 of those. What's steel gar leather? 16. 16 of those. 4 more of these. Get that upgraded again. And we need 6 and 28. Because these are all these are all purple, so having all the purple stuff is going to be the best. If we do all of those, because we can break them down if needed. Right, so oddly enough, we still don't have enough, so we need to find more palisade. Alright. Cool. Back to exploring. Quickly go north. Clear this on the map, see if there's anything we can grab. Yeah, got everything from over here. What about this house though? Oh, it's just full of mud and dirt. Yeah, nothing there. No. It was my... I'm going insane again. Ooh. Oh, he's respawned. I like XP. I like stuff. Ooh, I should have dodged that a bit better. Stuff. Just the monk. What do you like?
Nice work.
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting to level 12. 13. Whatever. Gem. And then, yeah, straight ahead from here. I'm actually not quite sure what causes things to respawn, if you can force like plants and all that to respawn. I wonder if I can go back and just like clear all of the area, the previous area again, all the upgrade material, and then get myself up to basically corrupted Adra. But we need that. So it's just the corrupted Adra we need. this bit here. At least when we're done with this bit, we're definitely going to level because we've got 2 quests we can hand in. Boars. Fantasy boars. You know they're fantasy, either fantasy or sci-fi boars. You know that they're sci-fi or fantasy, and not boars because they've got extra tusks. I think it's what season 1 of Star Trek TNG that they do that, and they did it in this game as well. Just more tusks. It's not an earthen boar. It's alien. It's fantasy.
High ground. The ruin's natural defenses. Good place to post up.
Ah,
We're going to need to ration more strictly than we already are.
oh really? I'm just going to take everything that you have, to be honest.
We're going to need to ration more strictly than we already are.
If it's got a yellow outline, it's mine. If it doesn't, it's fine.
Small. Vertical advantage. Like a crow's nest. These rangers know their stuff.
See? You need that rice? But I do. Or that wine. Rice wine with sake, nice. I've not had sake in ages. Should order a Japanese or something tomorrow. Don't stab the grenade with the fire knife, that would be bad. Right, supplies successfully raided.
Gods above. I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone.
They're gone.
I was looking forward to those rations too.
I mean, I've got plenty on me. Okay. Wait, hold on. Body here? Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, it's like in there, I think. I don't think I'm supposed to be climbing this bit, but... but we did it anyway. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, supposed to break through that. He just clipped through the wall instead. Was that intended? That was not my intention. Oh god, please have an autosave. Oh, thank god. Right, so we came up here. Raided all their supplies. Oh, I didn't notice the bounty board. Oh, it's not bounty board, okay. General Rhino, Rangers of the Wasteland Officers, please read this very carefully. And if it's not Ranger Vincenzo, then do not eat the rations marked Ranger Vincenzo. You may need to be posted way out here in the woods, but that's no excuse for acting like animals. Kindly, Ranger Vincenzo, to whom the rations actually belong. Needed firewood. Rangers, be on the lookout for firewood during you're on patrol. Anything will do, just make sure it's dry. I know that's not an easy thing to find, but please do what you can. Our reserves are running uncomfortably low. I don't want to be left unable to communicate with our leaders in case of an emergency. Okay. Well, you don't need this this rice or anything, because that's not firewood. And I don't want any of your guys accidentally burning any of their weapons, so I'll take those just in case they run out because they're expensive. And these are explosive. You don't want them burning your firewood, so it's a good thing I'm here.
God, Bob. I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol.
Oh, they're
As
gone.
soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry.
Yeah, so I was expecting you to drop down here, break that, and then get this stuff. Can we get back up is the question, or do I have to drop down a very, very silly height? Well, since we died last time, I'm gonna save. Right, is there any way out? Is it expecting me to take this way out? Yes, because then I'm gonna just drop onto that. And then probably that? Yeah. Ooh. Yes, please. Alright, back up we go. See what's on the top of this, and if it's more loot, then that's grand. We like loot. How much money do I have actually? So probably 74. Okay, 7,400. We could buy some Awakened Adra. They're like 2.5 grand a piece, ish. So that wouldn't get me a lot. I hear stuff. A lot of stuff. I know these are all your rations, but I have a special connection to this land and I need more than you do. With the jerky and the apple.
Looks like a shrine to Helia.
Well, I was certainly not expecting such a distinguished guest at my humble outpost here. Some heads up would have been nice.
Heads up, not likely. There's a reason people like a station so far from safety.
Don't I know it? The reward for being good at your job.
Is more work.
You get it. So, is there anything I can do for you?
Anything in the region I should know
Besides
about?
the usual encroaching wilds and angry primordials, you mean? Well, there are the Trantons.
No, Trantons
Or
are very
there
dead.
were. We have you to thank for that.
Oh,
don't
that's
we?
cool. Yeah, they noticed that. Very good. You do.
Well then, on behalf of everyone of Fjord, allow me to thank you. Truly. Now, I really must be returning to my duties. Safe travels to you.
Well, I'm going to continue taking all of your stuff, if you don't mind. Ancient memory.
Give me a moment.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too.
I've seen the bones of many lands, but nothing quite like these.
Cold fog pools in a valley, dripping down from the hips of the mountains. The haze obscures a murder.
Committed by my hand.
Now our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Show me what you can remember.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala, the arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
Warm my smile, strong hand in mine, we embrace. I knew a shape as well as mine once. With gritted teeth and bellowed challenge, cold sweat over my brow, he trusts I parry.
Things were good between you for a time.
We were
Who was
lovers.
Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
My lover.
Nekad, your lantern in the dark. For the brief time you knew each other, the bright in him showed you the way forward. Your paths diverged after disaster. He held your people's histories closer to his heart than he held you. And Hekala, did you miss him?
Like a
He
limb.
taught you of desire, the ache of yearning. He taught us too. What did Nekad learn from us? You
Tolerance.
should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do?
Flew away the clocks to the sea, we shot to volcano beneath the ocean, and waved about the coast. You rain lightning on the... No, your confusion erupted a volcano beneath the
The
ocean.
flood took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A wave, like a towering wall, high enough to shake the moon. We ran to the hills, but the stinging water followed us. We drowned alone. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
I forgave you. Oh no. The first time you felt regret, I was proud of how you'd grown.
Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil.
I gave the grieving comfort that their loved ones would swiftly return.
Hurt, compassion, healing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nekad, your lover, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Tradition. I sought to change the old ways and give our people hope.
Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nekad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your lover, Nekad, was a story keeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nekad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
I agreed with him, but I had to do what my order and the people demanded.
Obligation. Debts owed to the other. Loyalty. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nekad do?
Tried to turn the people against me and led them to attack me in my
They
sleep.
dragged you from your bed into the road. In front of them, he begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your lover threatened your life?
I wrestled the knife from his
We
hands.
remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as he died?
Fury.
You planted a tree near Naku Terek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Remembrance of Avowed godlike ability passive increases your maximum essence by 10%. Oh, and a level up. Nice. Okay, power attacks with mace and steel weapons deal 25% stun. That's good. I use two-handed weapons. Can't get that yet. Power attacks, attacks and swords. Power slide. Maybe quit switch would be good. Don't use wizard stuff. Constant recovery is good. Damage to 200 weapons. I'm gonna go quick switch, I think. Yes. Oh yeah, that's much better. That is much better. Excellent. Did that. Oh, we got all this stuff up here, so that we can't get to. We've just got to do the Ogre's Cave, and I think that's all the quests in this area, actually. So, to the party camp. Get rid of all of this. And that, and that. We'll sell that. Yeah. Excellent. Alright, so we need to go that way. Let's go! Exit here. Settler's arrow.
Come on now, remember. Oh, my apologies, my friend. Is there any chance we've met before? I seem to have forgotten, well, everything.
Everything?
If I knew that, I could retrace my steps and figure out something, anything. No luck though, so far. I have no idea where or even who I am. I just came out here with no memory whatsoever. I figured that someone would have recognized me by now. Maybe I'm a recluse or a hermit of some kind.
Oh, you and I are best friends. Come to think of it, you still owe me some gold. Do I lie? No, I'm too much of a goody two-shoes. Oh no, let's do it. Yeah, we'll lie, yeah.
Well, I'm sure we are. But you wouldn't mind showing me proof to confirm the debt, would you? I lost my memory, old friend, not my mind.
Maybe time removes. It's really nice when you wake up. We found this formula for an animatic tincture that helps one survive boring events.
May I see that? Oh, Acuccio Pan Liberi. I assume that's my name. This seems to be an attempt to create an elixir that allows one to bypass tedium by simply not experiencing or remembering
Oh
it.
god.
If so, I may have made some miscalculations in planning the experiment. Yes. Now to figure out what to do with that
He
information.
made such a bad calculation.
Thank you for your time, my friend.
He swiped
bid you
everything he knew. Damn, he didn't give me the gold that he owed me. I'll have to try again later. Bit of wine. Oh, chest. We love chests. So this is leading up to the right and the one to the left. Right is towards my objective, left isn't. Let's go left. What's down here? What's that one? No. Back up again. That leads up to... Oh, there is something up here. Plateau Junction Beacon.
You take lead.
Let's go.
Oh, bloody tempests.
Hey, over here. On your right. Look right.
There we go. Problem solved. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Not bad, Marius.
So where does this lead us? Just down here? Yeah. Which means we need to keep going up. Upwards and upwards. The goddess, oh, godless sinkhole, I should say.
Gone in minutes. wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
Right, before we pop in there, let's go see what's over here. Fruit. Well, that's the party camp, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Back we go. What is over here then? It's like a house I can go into. Oh, I've already done this, haven't I? 'Cause that was how I got in. Should I go in these houses then? Must have, there's nothing in there. Yeah. Oh, plan. Give. Is that part of the sinkhole? Something. I saw an axe down here. And a chest. Wait, lightning? Oh, okay. Oh, I suppose because that does that and that helps me.
Nice work.
There he is. Moonstone. Spiteful air. Gerard, as agreed, I'd left the full sum in the chest. If you go back on your word and tell my husband about Luke, I'll come for your head. Oh, and those times you demanded for us ransom? They're at the bottom of the water. I heard you can't swim. Pity. Oh, that means he jumped in the... Oh dear. I don't know if I call that paying it back in full, but I suppose it's one way of doing it. Holmes' voice. If you find Fernan, if you find this, don't bother with this spot. My boys and I have already scouted the place. It's no good. We found some fool who came to collect his coin and shook him down for it. Then we heard noises from the ruins all night. I'm not dying to a few skates. Yes, rather unfortunate for that man. But we're going to put that stuff for good use. So it's our turn to go into the sinkhole. Oh no! That's just where it leads to. I'm glad I saved. I guess we'll move on into to the quest. Yeah, back up to the ogres. Oh! I do like how you get some overhang from like eating, so you heal a little bit even after you reach maximum health. It just sits there waiting to be used.
Show me what you got. Here they come.
no, he's going to explode.
Let's see what you got.
Ooh, you came from nowhere.
Let me catch my breath. Taking the shot. No. I can't.
I can't.
Back in the fight.
Now you can.
Take a moment, people.
Carrot. Mushroom. Yeah, they did not have a good time here. Ooh, what have we over here? Somebody got trapped in here. Now their stuff is mine. Did I just see some eggs? I did. Uh-oh.
Celia got him again. Creepy places full of murder and ghosts.
Ah, excellent.
Thing you were fiddling with at camp.
2 left to find that. Who's this guarding the entrance?
Quiet,
Skelly Mans. Well, that's a lot of them.
Give me a target.
Situations like this really do with the lightning bolt blocking. There we go. Knackered from pulling the trigger on a gun. Yeah, some damage over time. Well, that's where you were. Not
Another
anymore.
glorious battle.
Plant. Is that uncovered yet? A little bit. question. Yes. Good stuff. Right, backward. Back to the quest. Yeah, okay. There's one. Where be the other? It'd be there. Very awkward way of opening your front doors. Shoot these two things with lightning and then he can get in. I'm going to assume that down here then is the way you leave. I already see orange, so that's good. Valiant dueling ring. 7% chance to avoid melee damage. That's pretty good. Yeah, that just leads back over here. Let's go confront the ogre. This is my swamp. Take a bit of that. Ooh, raid the storehouse. Memoir of a Visionary, Volume 2. After my exile from Kansas Academy, I left my beautiful city for another equally as magnificent, Spirento. Unfortunately, word has already spread, and not a single academy in all the republics would have me. At that point, I fell into a deep depression. Without access to their resources, I would not be able to continue my work, my research, my calling. The next few months passed in a haze of pain and wine, lots of wine. I eventually received a letter from a sympathetic colleague, whose name shall not be mentioned, lest they become ostracized for aiding me. This letter mentioned the existence of a far-flung place that may be in need of a man with my talents, Fiume Zilverno. With my little coin remained, I bought a patch of the living lands to start my life anew. This is where he ended up. A cave. That doesn't fill me with confidence. Right, letter to Vitor, Master Vitor. I've only had your device running for a few days, but I felt I must write to you immediately, and thank you for your generosity in sharing your plans and materials with me. As you can infer from the tardiness of my correspondence, it took me several months to source the necessary supplies, and another to at least put them all together, and in the end your design came together flawlessly. Your tutelage these last 3 years have given me cause to dream for the first time in decades. I will not burden you with the fulsome intensity of my feelings, but I must tell you, even before my Lord God left the world, I felt there was a hole in my life, a yearning for discovery, a project worthy of wholly subsuming my mind beneath, and I see now that that is animancy. I would never have pursued this path were for not our chance meeting at the crossroads. As my labours near their end, the only words I left now are thank you. Thank you, Vitor, for giving me aged, godlike hope. I shall ever be your grateful student, Sargamas. Ah, that would be why he got exiled. Life in Fjord was better than I expected. The ingenuity of its people is truly remarkable. They are able to accomplish feats of animancy that would leave the Republic's brightest animancers in shock, and all the scavenged resources and refurbished machinery. Unlike those that exiled me, men like Maxim and Pierre understand that their march of progress is not always a pleasant process. But alas, even Even they found the act of building a better body republic. Repulsive. Grave robber they called me, and so once more I was exiled, lost and alone in the wilds. I got cornered by murderous sprawlings, and was certain my time was at its end. That is until a most unlikely saviour appeared, the ogre Ulrask, a paragon of his kind. I'm proud to say he has become a genuine friend, and with his help I was able to discover enough equipment to create for myself a humble but functional workshop. This unfortunately required a few raids on Fjord's outlying farms. I consider it fair compensation for the aid I rendered onto them. Small piece of apartment sticks out from under this book with hasty scribbled note. Note to self: retrieve equipment and memoir volume 1 from the locked storage room. Check to see that the essence generators still work. Not a good person by the sounds of it. Exiled twice. Oh, he looks like he's got a mace of some kind that uses the animancy power generation.
Try not to breathe in here.
Dead Animancer. Oh, is this him, is it? Oh. I guess so. Place. Ow. Rude. Oh, of course he's got ads now. Whoa!
Ease us up!
On your right! Hey! Over here!
Yeah, frost. And then a grenade for good measure. Missing. There we go. Deal with that poison. I'm trying. Rid of that wizard.
Back on my feet.
One or two more hits will do. Right, dead.
Ease us up!
Left flank!
Oh! Nearly. Get up. Whew. Okay.
That's all of them.
It's a tough one. It's always lightning. Lightning seems to do the most damage out of everything. Journal of Ranger Monato. Written a script that resembles the scratching of a bird's talon. The journal recounts the last few days in the life of Ranger Monato. As you go through the text, several excerpts stand out. Several days ago. I am certain that there is a traitor among us, though I seem to be alone in this. I suspect 3 of my fellow rangers, but I don't want to take any further steps until I am more certain. I found tracks matching our standard issue boots, leading away from the outpost and well beyond our usual patrol routes. I cannot risk asking Captain Arciano for clearance to follow these trails. The time spent returning to headquarters will allow my quarry to escape, if she will forgive my insubordination. The tracks lead to an area east of Lake Lasuna. I dare not follow any closer for now. Any of my suspects would be capable of detecting me if I continue past this point. I have lost the traitor's trail. I suspect I discovered it as I was tracking them. We'll search the trail for a little bit longer, and I will return home for another lead. I have confided in Ranger Dorso my fears, and she agrees with me that they were likely being undermined from outside. I suspect Steel Garrote, whose master leader who has been spotted in the valley. Dorso invited me to hunt with her tomorrow, and she has agreed to keep our outing secret so not to alert the Garrote's contact among the rangers. With her help, I have no doubt I will know who the traitor is by this time tomorrow. I think it may be Dorso. Yeah, I thought it may have been the other guy beforehand, but now it seems more like it might be Dorso. Egg. Right, so that leads down to there. Ooh, breastplate. New breastplate. During the day, +3 damage reduction and +3 additional damage reduction, and increases your health restoration by all sources by 20%. It's pretty good. But not what we want. Quite happy with my current armor. Dueling went away. 3 of those, 1 of those. Oh, health potion, thank you. So I've used like loads of those. Right, locked storeroom has journal 1, so where's that gonna be? Unless that was the locked storeroom. Something like that. Definitely not in there. Maybe there's another. In there. We already went the top here, didn't we? So that's definitely not locked. Doors over there. Yes, copy that. Yeah, oh well. Right! So that is everything. Oh, we got that as well. So we'll teleport down here. Do we have enough to upgrade? Oh, we may do. Emerald Splitter or the Sheathed Summer? We need more leather for the... Yes. Leather. Maybe gone. Leather. 3 more. Fountain, Family, Brigadine, Armor. Thank you very much. Alright, now we need Corrupted Adrid for that. Now we need more wheat. So we need talons for... And then we'll just get everything else ready for anything else. But we need Awakened Adra. No, we don't need Awakened Adra for any of this. So we could make a Corrupted Adra. The sickly red Adra has been tainted with corruption. When souls are unable to properly travel through the Adra pillar, the metaphysical space between begins to decay, leading to corruption. I see. I see. Anyway. Let us move on. Search for the root strangled tree. So, that looks like a root strangled tree to me. Search the tree for evidence. When I hear it, oh! Written in precise and careful hand, this note seems to set up a meeting for another location. Assuming you find this letter intact and in time, before you go any further, make sure you haven't been followed to this location. Having stalked bandits in the forest before, I know the usual level of care you people take, and I generally find it lacking. Once you're certain you weren't followed, come to my camp at the mouth of the river southwest of Fjord, and we'll discuss how you can further help me bring order to the valley. Don't make me regret our accord. We're about to find out who's been betraying the Rangers. Just casually throw myself down cliffs. Oh, I now remember what happened last time I did that, so... It's Ranger Dorso!
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but... I think this could work out better for both of us.
Why am I not surprised it's you?
You should have listened to Captain Massoni. Always trust your gut. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
Kidnapping random stupid. Kidnapping random stupid. Here's how I found your letter.
That wasn't part of the plan.
Unbelievable.
Bandits were supposed to kill him, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ransomed him back to us instead. Idiots.
I assumed you killed Bonato because he caught you sneaking around the Emerald Stair.
Right. I thought I was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. It completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
You think you're softening up Emerald Stair for Ede, don't you?
Sounds horrible when you put it like that. But, yes, that's exactly it. Your people have already pacified Paradise. With contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
Why Why would you betray a monster like this?
Fjord is wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
So, yeah, were you working with the Stilgrot in the cave nearby? Because I killed them.
You killed them all.
Yes.
But they were our... They were going to...
They were going
So
to
all
do
of this
nothing.
was for nothing. I betrayed the Rangers. I killed my friends. For nothing? Gods curse you, Envoy.
Watch yourself.
You sure messed up that one, didn't you, Dorso? Wow. Can't believe you ate a potion directly in front of me like that. You're gonna pay.
Stay.
Have a grenade. Poopsie poopsie.
Not bad,
Right, now that should be then all of our quests done. Besides the return to Ranger, find the idols, the effigy. Go give the reliquary to Alphonse, return to Rosanada, speak to Lieutenant Fernando. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, let's go hand these all in. Ranger headquarters. So we need to go here and collect all of that delicious side quest XP. Side. There it is. Wait. Oh, that's the outpost. That's the headquarters. Lol. Quest.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
I do. Well, I could lie. But no. It was Ranger Dorso.
I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
Very much dead.
Without the trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
You know, around. No, we'll tell
I'll
them where
send a few of
it
the
is.
senior rangers out to find
Yeah,
her.
somewhere.
Thank you, Maso.
Bit over there,
What
bit
a
over there.
nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Be serious,
She was trying to create conditions for an alien
She was
takeover.
always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
I hope things get easier here.
I
Here on
suppose
out.
anything is possible. Here's your reward.
Ooh.
It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again.
A named
Step carefully
item.
out there. We are living through strange times.
I hope this at least lets them clean up
Oh,
their ranks.
4.5k experience as well. Lovely. But one last. Oh, this is what I've been waiting for. Gun. Bullets bounce to hit an additional enemy within range and 20% reload speed. Oh, I couldn't have asked for anything better. I am happy with that. Does it look good as well? Yeah, it does. That's what we like. Now I've got to upgrade it now. It's already got, what, 3 upgrades? No, no upgrades. Okay. Clear all of that, because we don't like... More games need a just clear all like notification symbols. They just annoy me. Right, next up. Animancy method. Interfere itself, please. Where are we now? 11 o'clock. Okay, that's fine. So I've got to quickly just go swap out my washing. So I will save here, and I'll put us on the AFK screen with a bit of music, and I will be back momentarily. So give me 5-10 minutes. Hello! I return. Thank you for being so patient, everybody. I'm having to do like 3 weeks worth of washing today because it's the only chance I'm going to get, because they had to replace all the washing stuff. We had to get a new tumble dryer and everything in the the common room, because it broke. One of the other residents broke it, so I've been living off trying to make my clothes last as much as they can. Oh dear, and it's all sorted. We got it all in today. So making liberal use of that washing machine and tumble dryer right now. You give me all the money.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
I have
Whose death am I recording?
everyone.
Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
She was
you
certainly
would know,
stronger than
wouldn't
the
you?
average bear.
Interesting. Here's hoping I get approved to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done.
Those Delman gun won't be bothering anybody
If
else.
only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature?
Hilarious.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor
Eldorado.
souls find
God.
peace in their rest.
And the transients
Good.
are gone as well.
Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. Perfetto! That's all of them! As am I.
Glad I was able to help.
At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Tree of Life! Right, 850 XP for all that. Oh, it's a shield. It's a nice looking shield. Surgeon to maximum HP, minus 50%. The tree depicted on the simple but well-made round shield seems to reach towards the sky with grasping limbs while burying roots dig deeply into the ground. A symbol of regrowth and withstanding the events of March. The endless march of the seasons is not uncommon. Oh my god, a gun has been delivered to me. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why Nightbot is warning people to stop spamming caps. It's very strange. Oh my god. Thank you, Silek. Yeah, it's because of the gun that you've just pointed at me. That's great. That's fantastic. I'll have to get that uploaded immediately. I look like a fucking psycho. That's great. I love that. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Oh dear. Oh, it's funny because I just got also a gun in game as well, so perfect. Oh. Alright, gotta give the relic to somebody. Or we'll just do that. We'll do that instead, because it's over here. Now tracking the animancy method. Place heart into the animancy device.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful.
Another quest down.
And a more than
Now I treat
capable
myself
companion for
to a bounty bar. Do you have any idea what it took to get the heart?
Nature is as stubborn as ever, I see. Fair enough. Here's payment for your troubles. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first. Let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes.
Chocolate and coconut.
Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
I wash my hands in the sea and leave.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
I actually thought clock, so I'm going to go with clock.
Chrysalis.
Transformation.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Your bold head ignites
Hello?
a gleam.
You still with me?
Pretty sure I felt that metaphysical quiver you were talking about.
Strange. Shouldn't feel anything in the physical sense. No matter. Let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. God, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
But stupid! No. I need to trace it back to the source.
That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river. And
Why did
risk
anyone step
joining
into
her in
defend
exile?
that?
No. Without this workshop, we have nothing. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere.
Somewhere.
All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
I will. Oh! Level 14!
Bad feeling about what we'll find. Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Not much, really. Something that we found out earlier. Okay, right. What we got? So... we're mainly gun. So we want gun stuff, really. So, yeah, we're not going to be dealing with blocking. Or we could get toughness. More health is good. Am I wearing heavy armor? Yes. So the penalty, stamina penalty would be good to get rid of. Ranger. I mean, I'm gonna get that one next one, or we could do steady aim, which is slowing time, which would probably be a good idea if we're getting the old bullet time. Ooh, attack speed is good. So is health. I like my critical hit, maximum range as a gunner. We are fine with that. Side quests, right? Oh no, what's you? Missing rangers. There's something down here. What's down here? Ecology of the Living Lands by Art Castle. No one can explain why the living land naturally grows and thrives in the unnatural manner. We have seen plant life consume mountains overnight. Creatures tall enough to knock over mighty trees, and beneath it, a potent river of wild essence. Civilization has not found a stable foothold in the living lands. Whatever we try, there is some reprisal, almost if the island knows how to shrug us off. Right, Giata!
I hope you aren't afraid of lightning. Where there's animancy, there's bound to be lightning.
I've met all of the animancers.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
You're right about the Dream Scourge. It's older and stranger than we thought.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Are we studying the Dream Scourge or planning a heist?
Under the circumstances, the two are not so different.
Okay, so we're having a heist.
I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Sounds like you've covered every detail and contingency imaginable.
Animancy takes a lot of preparation. You might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Outstanding. Where is it?
Well, that's where I need your help. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Don't worry. I'll run down and grab it for you.
The door to the basement is just outside. Around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Alright. I have a feeling that's the main quest. I'm pretty sure that's the main quest. It is. Right, so let's do the others first.
If that's where her parents died, I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an
This is where
animance
my
register.
parents died, Envoy.
Right, feels great.
No, missing rangers, yeah.
Please tell me you found them.
The plague got to Adara, very but I was not too far behind. They both have the plague, I'm sorry. Yep.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking.
Not only is it here, but Adara's mother is a dream thrall. Make of that what you will.
I don't believe it. I never thought he'd sink that low. Scoffing at the Dream Scourge while it sleeps in his own house? I'm sorry. That's none of your concern. I'll deal with it myself. What about my rangers? Are they even still alive?
Balana's alive. Aldera is dead. I brought their badges back.
Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now?
She's still coming back to town. What you do to her is up to you.
I don't know what to do. I can't hurt her. But I can't put Fior at risk.
She doesn't seem too far gone. Maybe the Animancers can help.
That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life? Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... All right. It goes against all my instincts, but we'll try it. Once. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job. I never thought... I just hope we're not making a mistake.
The invite an infected person to the sea. Nah, no issue. Alright. So we have Elder Offerings. I think there's anything else left in there. Oh, there's one here. Quest is over there. Here we go.
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites?
We placed the offerings and we paid for the food that you stole.
Oh, I never expected such generosity from you. You paid for my crime from your own pockets? Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fiora great service.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Now, will you stand and pray with me?
Of course. Let's pray.
May you walk the path safely, always a step ahead of the pallid night and her toll. May the usher guide you through the safest doors to the next life, and may his skeletal hand bring you only warmth. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects, and may death come quickly and easily and without fear.
Thank you for the prayer, Elder.
And may we all take comfort in the knowledge that the next life awaits. You know the prayer. It gives me such joy. Please, take this token of Barrett's favor.
More
May
unique
it keep
items.
you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Aimiko, and ferry you gently to the next life.
What do we got? What do we got? Minus 5% damage from vessels. Interesting. That can go away. Alright, give the reliquary to Alphonse.
Your soul knows what it wants, and what it wants.
Where is Alphonse? He's not over here, is he? Naku Telek. What's there? Oh, is that? Oh, because he's going to be inside there. Yeah, okay. Right, let's go. Right, Kai wants to talk to me first, though.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her.
I pity her. She generally believed in what she was doing.
She did. I think that's the part that haunts me worse than what she did. How do you keep yourself on the right path? Especially when there's so much at stake.
There's no easy answer. You have to make the best decisions you can in the moment.
I was afraid you'd say something like that. Just please, be careful.
Hey, what's this about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
This is different. Deadfire was the Horners for centuries. The Living Lands haven't belonged to anyone since the Godless.
I'm less worried about who has a claim to the living lands than what Adir might ask of you. Same as Rauatai asked of us. Empires are hungry, Envoy. and they devour their own too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with.
That's all. Good night, Kai.
Night, envoy.
Good night. So we've got a quest to hand in.
Welcome back. I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage.
It did
May
not.
I help you?
Took some doing, but we found St. Wedwin's reliquary.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
Found the thief's journal too. This is no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Ethos killed his whole family in the dead fire. No wonder he had a grudge.
What? Eothas himself? Ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
The man was persecuted. Don't tell me you can't sympathize with him.
I feel for him, but he is wrong. The truth of Eothas remains.
The gods are just as flawed as us.
Then why do we worship them? What do they give us if not qualities to aspire to? I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
If I were you, I'd burn it. It's done more harm than good.
I fear if I do, it will bring a curse upon Emerald Stair. Yet I cannot revere it anymore, and I cannot let others either. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. Then I'll finish what he began. Thank you for telling me all this.
That was good, right? Everything gets more complicated when the gods get involved.
Very true. Right, let's go find all those last pieces of that totem. And then we crack on with the main quest, I believe. Journal. That is companion. Oh, and there's also this. Something is growing on my wooden shield. It's stealing it from Domigan. Just need to find a wood killer. Good set of pruning shears. And we've got the totem. Let's be cheeky and Google it. So, totem of defiance. And earthy aegis. So what are we looking for? Ideal rebellion. Effigy necklace. Icon of violent rebellion. Okay, rolling crag beacon. Ranger headquarters. Oh, it is actually in the Ranger headquarters. Oh, no, I missed it completely somehow. Oh, I can't fast travel when you're indoors. Right at the top apparently is, and I missed it when we went there last time. Annoying. Oh no, I didn't go to the top of this, I don't think. I don't think I went in here. Can I go in here? Oh, I can. So I didn't miss it. Sentry order. All tower sentries are to vacate their posts as the Western Watchtower support with food rationing. For your report to the sentry office for further instruction. Yes, I hear the gleaming. Give me your things. I'm the envoy, I can do what I want. Found one idiot's backpack. Hey Postanago, you left your backpack at the Bone and Boar last night. The next time you wander home after just one more drink, don't forget your gear. Anyway, I hid it under some scrap wood behind the tower. Though, not before I swapped the money away. Lol. So we got to climb up out the outside. There's also the backpack. Right, how are we doing this outside bit then? I'm not going to be on that. It's going to be on this, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. Right, on here, up to here. Here. Yep. Oh. I thought he was gonna fall then. Potion. Big jump. Ugh. There it is.
Let's take these things back to camp.
Ooh. And a chest for my troubles. Awakened Archer in it. I actually think I might have enough pieces now. Now I've got to find the effigy necklace. So where's that? Effigy necklace is... Funnily enough, back at where we just came from in the Naku Tedek grounds. That's typical. Streamlab, there we go. Hello Streamlabs, welcome back. Right. Oh, actually, I think we had enough awakened Astros. Nope, that, we don't want that. We could make a... Oh no, we can upgrade this. The wort. Oh no, we don't have enough talent. Still doing pretty decent damage anyway, so that's fine. Exit here. So it was literally inside this building. Apparently there's a door behind the actual, like, the big crystal. That's not what this is saying. doorway behind the Adra. Oh, it's doing a main story quest. Okay. Ignore me. Let's go find that treasure. So we got to continue the main story on before we get that. That's fine. No problemo. The Downbloom Glade. So it is around here. Like on the bridge, I think. Go up the top there. Right, there we go, up there again. Oh wait, because we can just, yeah, we can cross the bridge using that. We should teleport there instead. I think we need to do a run over all the different merchants and see if there's other treasure maps and Adra that they're selling. Right, leave here. Let's run the back of this thing. Maybe. Oh, hello. How do we open that door? Apparently there's a button somewhere. Ah! Excellent. Nature's Ward. Treasure map done. Blocking enemy's melee attack deals damage to the attacker. That's pretty good. 50% chance to remove the poison status. Ooh. Not what we're using, but that's fine. So now it is just on with the main story. Right, back to Fjord. I think this is where we get our third party member as well. We get to test out the new gun. Gun.
Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Hidden from the blight. Who grows here?
The many faces of birth. How fitting that we would know the gods of cycles to always mortality and the inevitability of its birth. whilst the Velaans know this very same god as Serono, for if nothing else, Breath teaches us that duality exists in all things. There is life and death and life. Embrace this duality, your honour, Bereth. In the ruins of Ir Glanfath, Bereth is depicted in the form of two semi-skeletal figures, one male and one female. Benwyn I Anku and Anku I Benwyn, literally life and death and life in their Glanfathan tongue. Male and female, inside and outside, life and death. We often think of Bereth by imagining two sides of a coin or the two endpoints of a journey. It is said that Bereth has the most petitioners of every god, and that this is likely true. Who among us has not pride for the cycle of the hiccup? Who has not, in the moments of sadness, yelled at Bereth to make an exception to our fallen loved ones? Bereth may have rescued our loved ones, but it answers our prayers in its own divine way. Bereth is a god that makes life end in death, and is also the god that makes death end in life. Bereth, Serrano, Benwyn I Anku, Anku I Benwyn. Whichever one of the many names you prefer to use deserves our prayers, for it gives us the promise of life's eternal renewal. At Arthur Castle's will. To Giatta I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of Valayan Republics I took from home. My one condition is that she wear it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. May she find comfort in a chain that binds the present to the past. Also leave of the house, the laboratory and our inventions, yes, all of them, with no conditions or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. Corda Castal's will. Arta insists I write something down in case the worst should come to pass, but what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from my homeland, I own nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. The ink is blotched as if someone taps their quill on the parchment several times before continuing. To Yetta I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see our plans through to the bitter end, the presence of mind to remember what is important. Let I have all my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore, not where I am going. Arthur Caster's journal. Cordella was right, of course. We could refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. But why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker and with the natural order. But nature is not orderly in the living lands. We poke too hard at nature, who says something else won't poke back at us. Concerned letter. My friends, you spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know that words were exchanged and more than one ego was bruised after that incident at the workshop, but the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment I am seeing to Gietta's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She is a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time of her life, and she needs the console of our family more than ever. Pierre Quiliki. Abaddon's Hands. Of all the stories of all the gods, no doubt one of the most charming is the legend of Abaddon's Hands. In some cultures, Abaddon's Hands are tiny, tearful creatures that hide in the walls and in the cracks between paving stones. In others, they are silent men of stone who roam distant lands. In all such tales, however, they are Abaddon's constructs, built in his image to continue his good work of creating strong and wondrous things in the world. Thus, upon spying a mighty mountain peak, or a row of Adra pillars, or another natural marvel, parents and nursemaids will tell young children that these are the works of Abaddon's hands, such as the appeal of Abaddon as a deity, as it is through his legend that we recognize familiar shapes in the natural world. Thus, when we see a landform that resembles a colonnade, or an arched gate, or a mighty home, we see a hand and a purpose at work that is not unlike our own. While Abaddon's own identity as a construct is alienating to some, to many of us his crude yet practical shape is comforting. While the other gods take the form of birds, beasts, and sea, Abaddon takes the shape of all of our most common tools and constructions. His debasement in the body of iron elevates our own works and labours, and it offers us grand hope, for if a god can rebuild himself out of iron, what wonders might Kith create with her own hands? Inspiring. Worried scribbles, there's a lot of exposition down here. The device should not work, and yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I've learned nothing and can assume nothing about the limitations of this invention, which frightens me almost as much as Cordella's insistence that we keep going. All I know is that the device has tapped into something. I believed it was the essence of the living lands. What if I am wrong? What if it's... Several paragraphs have been violently scoured from the page. Have we transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves? I must make preparations for Giata's future. Dusty letter from Maxim Vidara. Arta, do you have everything you need? After Cordella's outburst at the workshop, they say she retreated into the private lab. She's perfectly fine, but I worry about you and little Giata. Let me know if you need anything, even if it's just a talk. I understand that your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for both of you. When you're ready to surface again, we have a game of Hazatoa to finish. I'll keep the pieces warm. Maxim Vidara, Governor Fior. Lola Castal's journal. Arda's been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will object to our interference, as if such a thing were even possible. Clearly our data is cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything we've learned. With any luck, Giata will be as wild and audacious as the forces play around her. I'm gonna drop a say. Oh.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
Oh.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Oh, if any of you have seen the film Annihilation, this is what this reminded me of that.
Guards, we can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Well, I suppose if it pokes back, it certainly poked back hard. Jesus.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I've read too much.
Those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
It almost seemed like nature stripped them for parts.
Nothing so malicious, but no less cruel. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
Regardless, they deserve a proper burial.
Quilici thought so too. Even Ignacy offered to lend a hand. But I forbade it. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands. And it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
Till today. So you know what happened?
I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Good thinking.
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fior. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Let's be off.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fior. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Kyle Marius. Marius.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Oh, healing! A companion that heals! That's what we like. Alright, people want to talk to me, so let's head back to camp. Oh, abilities! Ah, right, so yeah, oh, yeah, we want that heal. Yep. reduction and that. Also highlights a shield that provides temporary health, move speed. Go attacks heal all allies by a small amount. Oh! Yeah, doing that. Constant healing, yes please. Yeah, you got an awakened natural, excellent. Right. Mine. Talent. Let's go quickly run around all of the merchants, see if they got any Adra, see if they got any of our stuff. No, you do not have anything I need. Door must be this way. No, where's the door? Oh, it's there.
What did it be?
Barkeep. Got anything? No. Well, you got lockpicks though, actually. Merchant at the top here.
Ado! Welcome back.
And we want all your lockpicks. We'll take all of those. In fact, you can have all of our gems. Is that everything? Yes. Where's it want us to go? It's over here. It's the talent we need most at the moment, because that's the stuff that's going to let us upgrade up to the point where we need the Adra to get it to the next tier. Yeah, so we need this wit. Yeah, so we need at least quite a lot actually. Oh, but one last trick we can upgrade with, so bullets bounce to hit additional 2 enemies within range, that's good. Or just low fire recommendation bounce to additional enemy within range. I've already got stuff that gives me fire, so I'm actually going to make it bounce between more enemies. Excellent. Right, and then we'll talk to our companions.
I hope...
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject?
I want to talk more about you.
Oh, good. Let's have it.
How did you learn your
When I was a child in Solace, a warden named Ilinka taught me the basics. What berries to eat, how to build a shelter, and so on. Later, I started going out on patrols, just to get experience in the wilds. By the time I was 15, I was going out on my own.
That must have been scary for you.
It was, but it wasn't. I felt more at home in the wilds than I did in Solace, even as a kid. Even in the tusks. Turns out I was just good at surviving on my own. So I kept doing it, and I kept getting better at it.
So you left Solace because you didn't need it anymore?
Right, changing the subject. Because it's not that interesting, really, and knowing about it won't keep you alive, and I don't like talking about it. So why pry?
Whoa, okay.
Wouldn't you rather your wilderness guide be happy and unburdened by thoughts of his past?
Is it really that bad?
Maybe, maybe not. Isn't it enough that I'd rather not talk about it?
Fine. You don't want to talk about it? We won't talk about it.
I appreciate that, Envoy.
That's enough for now.
Anyway, what do you need?
Get
Pleasant
some
dreams.
rest.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
I think we're going to enjoy working. You're going to enjoy working for yourself.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
You're welcome to stay as long as you have us.
Good, because I have a lot of research to do. And this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
With any luck, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Well, I never expected to live forever. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so anyway.
I wanted to ask about you.
What are you so curious about?
Can we talk about what happened to your parents?
I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fior's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
Sounds ambitious, but incredibly dangerous.
That's putting it lightly. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
So Emerald Stair was just a prototype for a bigger plan.
Indeed, a world run by animancy. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. The living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
Does animancy often change people like that?
No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work.
What do you think happened?
I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time. Or the forces behind it.
How old were you?
I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Kolichi got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time.
Thank you for telling me. I'm sure it wasn't easy.
Don't worry. I've lived with it for a while now. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
Let me know
I
if I can
hardly
help.
think your Emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side of the world. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first.
That's enough for now.
Not before I've done some reading.
Oh, she wants to talk. Again.
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso, a traitor to Fior Messiverno.
You weren't even
She
there!
needed to kill her. But at least now she can't
You
hurt
weren't even
anyone else.
there!
The damage is contained. More or less. Sounds like something Inquisitor Ludwig would say. And for once, she wouldn't be wrong. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed Animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else.
Yeah, that's enough.
Not before I've done some reading.
Oh my god. What else?
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
Take it you and Yatsli are close?
She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsli stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. Thanks for talking.
There we go.
I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our nets. Emerald Stair was...
Onwards! Yeah, we want those two. Because I want healing, and I like Kai's... Oh.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
You call that life? I doubt Jetta thinks the parents are still alive in any way that matters to her.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Somehow I don't think they agree to this.
They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
No, we can't decide for others. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
You disgust me, just let me sleep.
Even the darkest evening clouds part with the morning mist. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Fine.
Oh, hey.
Both of those, thank you. All of your lockpicks. And all of your hardware crunches.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar. Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Anything I can know about the entity tethered to my soul?
We'll get to that and more, I promise. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
Toying with the unknown usually ends in tragedy.
This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls encircle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
It felt strange for a moment, like we got someone's attention.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
We'll find the source and cut it off at the root.
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
You want to go down the secret entrance?
Naturally. After you.
But we gotta see what's down there now.
Oh, yes we do.
Did you open that door?
Yes we did.
I did not bring us here to explore. Clearly, something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you? Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Got soul pod. There it is. Oh, there's a chest. To our right is the last of the totem.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Schemer's offering. Why were you screaming? upgrade this gun a bit and then it'll be even better. Good reload speed, nice and fast. Right, so we've got another... Oh yeah, there we go. Ow! Poison water. I wonder if that's got something to do with this Adra and the brutes around it. Because the only other place we've had it was quite deep as underground as well.
Look out. Some kind of trap.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, there's someone there. Something there. Oh, thousands of damage. Yeah, that's what we want. Bullets bouncing to everybody. Also got purification. Good job. Oh! Fell down.
He's outside!
You're a good friend.
Nice. Right, you're the one that's causing the problems. That's why. Get her. How dare you? Come over here. Oh, it's this way, that's why. Right, and then we've got one more. Oh, right.
Good shooting, Kai.
another door. Oh, it's locked. Via a contraption that's somewhere. I want us to go through there. Right. I want to find this thing first. So where are you?
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly colorful. Not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless architecture before.
Ah, there you are.
Godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down.
Very, very good.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across.
I don't think
If
we
not
have much
underwater,
choice.
perhaps over it. With the help of some ice.
Now we're alright. Turns out there was no issue whatsoever. What's that again now? Ow. The door above. Let me open these sidewalls. Maybe. Who was that? There's someone in there.
What in the name of Aora is that?
That's a good question.
Think
Giant
it's
Slumber
sleeping?
100 melee.
I've never seen anything like it before.
Never a dull moment.
Over here!
I love that coup de grace can bounce as well. Decent amount of damage as well when it does. Cover off! Oi!
Isang South!
Ready for more? What's your right?
How have we aggroed all of those?
Back on my feet. Come and get me!
I'll fix this. Bad on, boy.
Back on my feet.
Howie. I have to use my second win there
We've
as
got
well.
other battles to fight.
Worth it for the unique item. My chest.
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give the...
I'm still wondering about that door, and why it opened for you.
Right. How do we get to the other one then? That was behind here. Oh. That's how. There we go. Onwards to the quest. Oh, that's interesting.
They're having fun. Ready to make an entrance?
Yeah.
How did they even get down here? They must have their own secret and quite a party. Let's break it up.
I don't like the fact that you summoned a bunch of stuff. Boss down.
I'll fix this. Coming from the left.
Just you know it. Yeah.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear.
Like
Let's have a
Ultra,
look at the outer
fantastic.
ring.
Right. Well. There's one there. There's a door here we can't.
Hear us through the Adra.
Not yet. Not yet, story. I've got to find work out how these doors open.
Find us.
You go down over here. There's one. God. There we go. Another one.
Quiet as the depths.
There. Perfect. Oh yes, awakened Adra. Perfect. Alright, suppose I better do the story.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
I'm ready.
The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
What are you? Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
Describing worship, the godless did have a god. You.
We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
A new god? How did you come to be?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabado.
Sabadal is your divine patron. Oh. Imprisoned and alone, they rattle their bars for your cage where we help. Oh, okay. All these years of oddities godlike I am. I'm your godlike.
Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
Oh, I need your help. have to stop the Dream Scourge.
The rot. We feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
I'll find you, I promise. I won't let you suffer alone.
Your words are comfort indeed. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And then you'll help me end the Dream Scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
Very well, grant me your power.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Thorn of Sabdal. Fires the thorn energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact, and momentarily rooting them in place. That's really good, actually. That's perfect. More stuff that roots people in place.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
Thought I was dead, didn't you?
Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They called it the garden.
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
The name is Sapdal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Sapdal is the god of the living lands.
I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
I believe they're trapped in the garden for some
A
reason.
trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something. Perhaps the bars of their prison would be forged of essence, not iron. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb.
Sapdal wants me to free them.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
We don't even know if Sapdal can be trusted.
Indeed. That will be for you to judge. The real question is, where do I start?
I need to find the halls of Tabaru Sinakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
After everything we've done, maybe the governor will invite you back.
I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Messiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Uh-oh.
No.
Are we under attack?
In the distance. May fade now. Was it a dream?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I think I have a bad feeling. We need to go back to Fior fast.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything.
A hidden god in the living lands. Who knew?
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh my god. No!
Andra's depths. This was no accident.
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste. We won't learn anything standing here. I just hope Quilici is all right.
Something's burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
Can't teleport. No. Right, I'm going to save the game, and it has been 4.5 hours, and it's now 1:45 in the morning, so I think I'm going to end it there. So, thank you everyone who's still around to join me for this chill stream. I had a lot of fun. I didn't want anything that was too taxing, and just running around shooting stuff and leveling up was great, so thank you very much. And thank you Silex for the new emote. I will get that uploaded in no time. So thank you everybody, and I will see you all later. Bye bye.